Alright. Starting again from the start. Because of some bullshit. Double log! Okay. Let's just speed through these lower levels as quickly as possible. So one thing that is kind of nice is when you unlock a job, as long as you have the job stone equipped, you can come into Palace of the Dead and go to level 50 to be able to sort of test out your level 1 through 60 skills. So you can sort of figure out how you want to use them. Sort of play around with them before you get there. If that is something that you wanted to do. I keep trying to use Tomahawk because I'm so used to having Tomahawk. I have to remember that we don't get it until like level 15. Okay, let's progress. Alrighty. Things should be pretty easy going, especially through floors 1 through 10. Really nothing of note happens on these floors, and then the slime's really just the worst enemies of 20. 11 through 20. Because they can one-shot you. I don't really know if there's anything you can do about that either, because their attack comes out instantly. But, you know, sometimes you get bad luck. That's how it goes. Okay, it looks like a silver and a bat. Don't I have my taunt already? Oh, that could work. Nice. Is that a gold or a silver? That's a gold. Nice. Let's grab it. I would like for the devs to put some, like, store stuff in these deep dungeons as, you know, drops for, like, the, not Gelmorn hot sherds, but instead just the random drop from the whatever it's called. It's been a bit. From the... Okay, so I've heard these goblins can kill themselves by accident. Ah, well, never mind, we killed them. Oopsie. Oh. Hey, we can use our steer. Excellent. Anytime now. Oh, a silver one. It doesn't do anything for us because we're maxed out. Can you imagine us being able to go above 99 though? Oh. The enemies start healing us when they hit us. Ah, intuition. Not bad. Triple kill! It's a blow, who cares? Yeah, nice. So those cairns of return, if, say you're playing this with a group of people, and somebody dies, that is where you would bring them back. You have to kill enough enemies to charge it, though, so there is still a cost. Though it is easier just to bring like a summoner. A single summoner can just spam out reses like crazy. Plus, summoners are one of the better classes to bring. The red mage eventually gets the ability to heal themselves, and their heal is actually a good heal. But if you're going to solo it, the red mage can't heal and deal damage at the same time. Which can cause a bit of an issue. So what will happen is red mages, they will get stuck into the habit of trying to just heal themselves a lot instead of letting their auto rejuvenation potions that you get in Palace of the Dead, instead of letting those heal them, they'll instead just heal themselves. And this, every GCD spent healing yourself is a GCD you're not spending killing the enemy. And so as a result of that, they can somewhat counterintuitively get into a position where they are making it way harder than it should be. Another blue, we don't need the blue. Can use the reds though. So normally when Palace, when you get a bunch of enemies, you're going to want to kill them one by one. That mitigates their DPS. But tanks can kind of get away with some other shenanigans. We have Palace Golden Daggers. Don't open a chest when you have below 80% HP. It's a bad idea. Let's wait one more tick just for... Okay. I was kind of expecting it to explode, but, you know, it's okay. Okay, we have two ways that we can go. Excellent. Oh, fun. I'm going to take out the palace footer first. It is the most threatening enemy here. So another one of you. Alrighty. And who are you, Hippogriff? Another steel, huh? Well, he got jacked up. So is a steel, right? We already tried to open it, so I was fairly confident that it wasn't going to explode. Okay. Ah, fortune. What do they say about fortune, right? It favors the bold. Nice. And we have enough step where we can kind of just start skipping floors. A Pomando of Safety. So we want this hornet to die. After that, it doesn't really matter. So an advanced strategy in Palace and also other deep dungeons is to use traps to very quickly kill enemies. So mines do a bunch of damage to you. They do like 80% of your health and damage. They also do this... Oh my, that is a hellish roll. We need to kill each one of these before they can get their sting off. So yeah, I think we're gonna slow pull these. Alright. It's a boom, a big bada boom. Boss time. So when you start doing Palace, this guy can be kind of an issue, but he's not really one. The main issue you'll have with him in the beginning is that your upgrades are still incredibly low, and as a result of that, you're basically going to be stuck at either pull 0 or 1, fighting him for the majority of the time. But it should be fine. Just steal and strength up. Use Pomender's of Steel and Strength, and you should be good to go. Like, if I used a Pomender's Strength, this fight would be over way by now. Did we level up twice? And always make sure you exit. Otherwise, the game will kick you out and it'll treat you as having lost. Alright. Hopefully this time we don't have any bullshit. I guess the thing that we learned is to pull slimes to us instead of going to them and fighting. Because then we don't have the risk of stepping on a trap or anything. Okay, that is a bronze chest. So we're just gonna heal a little bit so we won't die to a mine. And go see what it is. 2 high potions, not bad. We have 356 max potions. All from doing Palace, by the way. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let's get. Oh, that's not good. Guess we have to heal. Or else. Alright, so there was one mine here. There cannot be a different landmine, but HS can be trapped. And nothing good in there. Double hell. Oh, flight, you say? Reduce the number of enemies on the next floor? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Yeah, we are trying to do it somewhat quickly, but we're also trying to make sure that we kill almost everything. Yeah, before you hit level 60, the more enemies you kill, the better. But alright. The toads really aren't that bad. Mostly they can pull you, and that's really their claim to fame, I guess. And what this can, like, the primary risk of this is, like, they pull you onto a mine trap or something. And then they end up killing you that way. It's completely unintentional, but it can, in theory, happen. It's never happened to me, though. Well. Looks like we're just gonna hang out and stare at this weird blue orb thing. Looks like it has tentacles or something coming off of it. Holding it. Looks like it has tentacles inside of it as well. Alright, let's go. That is precisely where things can go very wrong, by the way. You walk up and you get hit with a mine just before you open a chest, and the chest is also mined, and then you die. Okay, so our rule is pull the slime to us first. Do not approach the slime just in case there is a just in case there is a silence trap underneath it. Because if there's a silence trap, we just die. If there's a silence trap, we die, and there's really nothing we can do about it. Maybe you have a witching pomander? Maybe you can use that? High potions, nice. Okay, now with him dead, let's go and grab some code plus. Okay, nice. Okay, go. Another fortune, huh? Okay. What do we got? This was something we already had, right? Yeah, Phoenix down. Well, there can't be another bomb in here, so we know we're pretty much safe in that regard. Alright, let's go. Blinded, oh no. That means that we have a flat, I think, 20% chance to miss. And that doesn't only apply to, like, weapon skills, it applies to literally everything. And that is a real problem if you are playing a combo-based character. So, like, if you're playing... yeah, like right there. So if you're playing a class that needs to do these long combos, it's entirely possible that... if you miss, by the way, the combo breaks. That's the real problem. So, because you had that mischance and you missed the attack, the combo is now done, and... you're just screwed. Have fun! Ah, very nice. Don't need any blues. The blue chests, they just level up your Aether Pool Arms and Aether Pool Armor. So in that regard, they're pretty straightforward. Okay, nothing there worth killing. That's the cairn of Redzelm. I recently moved my setup around a little bit, so I have to get used to the boon for the mic being right over my mouse, over my mouse hand. Hopefully I won't hit it again. Oh yes, the wood remembers. But does it really? Hey, what's this? Strength. That strength be grants. So the palace might be mended. Can I auto attack it as a frog? No. Alright, fantastic. Steel! Oh man, we're just getting all the good stuff. We're getting everything that we need to make ourselves invincible. Ah, thrill of battle. So that increases our max health. And it also heals us for the amount that it increases. Okay. And nothing in here except for innovation. That is the way forward. Excellent. Bring it on. Now we can stun mimics. Excellent. So there's a small chance that a mimic chest... So mimic chests drop chests in Palace of the Dead. And there is a very small chance that a mimic chest drops a mimic chest. There's an even smaller chance that mimic chest drops a mimic chest. Would be a mimic chestception. Hello, second viewer. How are you? All right, let's go. Alright, so just trying to get through these guys as quickly as we can, so we can get on up to the next area. Okay, nice. Let's take out the seedling and then go on to the palace. Beloco? And Beloco. Okay. Safety. I think that just removes everything, all the traps from this floor set. And since this is clear, it's kind of pointless. Alright. Remember, it is still worth it to us to kill enemies until we are level 60. Especially when we have plenty of time. Alrighty. I'll stay. Nice. Double kill. No, man, I remember playing the Unreal Tournament games when I was a kid. Those games were great. They had this weapon called the Redeemer that was essentially a mini-nuke. And you could, well, run up to your friends and then shoot the ground right in front of them. It was hilarious. I remember I installed it when I was in high school. I remember installing that game on a lot of our... We had an IT class where they would very briefly and minimally teach us how to use programs like Photoshop. And I remember installing it on a bunch of computers. So when we were supposed to be doing coursework, we were just playing Unreal Tournament. The 1999 version, way back in the day. The game was great. It's kind of interesting to see the progression that gaming studios go through. Like, I think it was called Epic back in the day. So the Epic of today is more of a is more of an engine studio. They don't, I mean, they do make games, but they're more of an engine studio and more of an engine publisher and a platform, you know, like Epic Games. And so, with that in mind, back in the day, they really were a company that wanted to make really cool games that were fun to play and that weren't full of BS. So I just remember all these fun games that they would make. So Unreal Tournament was really fun. Unreal was fun. Unreal Tournament 20, I think it was 2003 and 4 were both pretty fun. There was another version of it that I don't remember the name of. Are we going to yellow it? Let's yellow. Alright, yellowing it worked. Yeah, Epic used to have really nice games that they were known for. And now they are mainly known for their engines. So Epic Games today makes... Yeah, the publisher, they make the Unreal Engine. I think it's up to 5 or 6 now. Sort of like how IdTech, Intimations of the Deep, they are known for Doom and Quake to a lesser degree. But really, what they're most known for these days is actually just IdTech 5 or 6, whatever is the newest one they're up to. And just the differences between engines back in the day and today is just amazing. So many of you probably don't realize this, but like there is so much AI just in gaming engines. Fortune, huh? I don't want all these guys pointing at us. Okay, we need to kill these guys off one by one. Yeah, well, I mean, if we keep leveling up, it won't be a problem. We'll just constantly heal. Is that all you've got, game? Watch, it'll spawn a slime, but we won't notice. Oh, sweet. We have that now. Excellent. Steel. Strength? Another steel? Fine. Was it worth it? So with it's either the latest version of Unreal Engine or the latest version of it. I think it's Unreal Engine. They have a way where you can procedurally add big landscapes and like add trees and stuff. It's kind of amazing. Okay, so he has an attack that will spawn some hornets. We don't want to get hit by his laser. It is a deadly laser. We don't want his hornets to survive either. Because if they do, we are in trouble. Okay, we got out of it just in time. Okay, let's get this recharged. Excellent. Very nice. Down it goes. Dun 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 dun. Oh no. Sitting there just thinking, I can stun him. I could. It was unfortunate. It's like that one guy from Las Vegas. I can break these cups. Oh! If you don't know what I'm referencing, there was this rather short man in Las Vegas. He was arrested for something. I don't remember what he was arrested for. But in effect, he had told the police officer that he could break these cuffs, and then he tried to break the cuffs. He screamed, "Ah!" as he was doing it. It was interesting, we'll say. For those of you who are outside of the US, it was Las Vegas, Nevada, United States. I think the police officer went and got him a job at a local casino. Ow! That was an explosive palace book. No. One more heal tick. There we go. Oh, steer. I'll take it. Excellent. That would be really bad, is if there were toads and tortoises. If toads pull you into the tortoise's AoE, you instantly die. If somebody made a modded version of Palace of the Dead, every single, like, pixel of the floor is a trap. You dash forward, you take a couple 100,000 damage. Ew, vengeance. Just gonna use that now. See, vengeance is like bulwark, is like rampart, except it makes it so that you hit the enemy back. So it's actually much better than rampart. Rampart just makes you take less damage. Alteration. Nice. It's under a contract, we have to do that. Some classes move forward in Palace of the Dead by, I don't know, something. But warriors say screw this, and they just chop that shit right on open. Come on, Dylan. Another steal. Just a bunch of enemies coming our way. It's patrolling on over to us. I know, something sounds weird. It just sounds like there's something over here. So if you ever need to AFK for whatever reason, like coming over to here is pretty safe. But at the same time, if you're AFK, you're in Palace, you should probably just rush to get to the end instead. Alright, it is still worth it to us to try and clear as much of these floors as possible. Mega potion! Nice. It would be nice if the other potions were... I mean, you can sell them on the market board, I guess, but it would be nice if they scaled somewhat with later content. This is definitely a thrill of battle, a vengeance scenario. Very nice. We have Mithril Tempest now. More steel. The game really likes just giving us steel right now, doesn't it? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, let's go. More Phoenix Downs, not too bad. These Palace Weavres can be a little problematic. Oh, a rough spun Ruffian. As it turns out, we are a rougher spun Ruffian. I am undying. Excellent. Okay, let's go grab this and sight, you say? Sight. The map has been revealed. Excellent, we got him. Okay, level this up to 100 so we can kill the Drake pretty quickly. I forget what this does. It's just an enfeebling trap. We do less damage now. We do less damage and take more damage. Yeah, we're definitely going to want to burst these guys down one at a time. Yeah, this is kind of the power of a tank in these low levels, especially when you're maxed out. Okay, nice. So what's this one? Another innervating trap. Intuition, huh? Do not sense. Alas. Ew, a treasure room. That's what these are called. I think I may have pulled a little bit too much. That's okay, it just means I gotta use one of these. We seem to be... Wait, did we... Quadra kill! Oh no. I mean, on the bright side... On the bright side, it did blow them all up. But... Okay. So now I can take all this stuff. And I mostly came here because I wanted to get these red chests. We just got back what we spent. Ooh, Roger. Rage commanders are incredibly powerful. In essence, so long as knockback is allowed, Rage commanders will one-shot any enemy. So the Wipers are kind of just straight DPS. Not to be confused with gay DPS. That joke was so cringe, even I cringed. Jeez. Right, very nice. Yeah. There could be something good in this chest, but it could also just be death. Treasure or death? Treasure. Very nice. You see, it's cake or death, but instead it's treasure. Oh no, the gloom. You sense the accursed horde calling to you. It says, you forgot to pay your taxes? Oh. Okay. So the gloom makes enemies a lot stronger. There's the accursed horde over there. Ah, the Spriggans. You found the accursed horde. It immediately destroys it. I don't remember if the accursed horde can explode. I don't think it can. Commander of sight, you say? Sight, sound. Well, relatively short level. Sounds good. Let's kill everything. Very nice. Okay, Steel Cyclone. I forget which one that is. Is that a trait? I think it's this ability over here. Storm's Eye. Okay. What is Steel Cyclone? Weapons. Skill. Oh, it's that one. Yes. Okay. I wasn't just like... do I just have a skill that I never use? Just was never hotbarred. Oops. I'm smart, I swear. These guys can also be slowed down if you use, I believe for tanks it is at arm's length. Yeah, arm's length. Will give them a 20% slow to their attack speed. Just thinking about it as ever more mitigation. So as we get further along, we will be able to spend less and less time killing enemies, because it will take progressively longer to kill enemies. This game really likes giving us steals. Jeez, give us some strengths. The world can't be mended with just steel. What if rear makes the Centaur take more damage? That wouldn't surprise me. Oh no! We're horribly outnumbered again. We need to be more horribly outnumbered, though. That's how you know it's a good challenge. Let's use Vengeance. I wonder if using this makes it so that our it'd be funny if it made it so that Vengeance just auto critted. That'd be pretty good. Alright, very nice. Killed them all. No mercy. No survivors. Oh. It's a mimic. So I believe you can interject infatuation. Yeah. So really we have... It should only ever hit us with its third infatuation. Ah, Gilmorn Shard. So you can interject the first infatuation. You can stun the second infatuation. So you should be able to kill any mimic before it gets to its third infatuation, because they really like to spend a lot of time waiting. The thing is, interject can take a little bit, and your stun can take a little bit. Come off and cool down. So if you get a bunch of mimics all at once, you might just be screwed. It's not worth going after the other one. Anyways, we have 4 more floors we need to get through. Sprint disabled. So those scatines are kind of pointless. So it's going to cast a spell, it's going to put us to sleep, and then an enemy will immediately attack us and wake us back up. The scatine's entire reason for existing, completely undone by one of his allies. However, if it casts Chirp, don't kill it right after it casts it, because you might just stand there being just rooted in place and not able to do anything. Oh man. These guys really like their AoEs right now, don't they? We are double slept. And just waiting for a little bit of health, and a witching. Nice. Witching can be very useful for us. Alteration, not bad. Alteration turns enemies into mimics, something else, or something else. Okay. Let's get some meter by killing this guy. Yeah, he's using freeze. They're calling it Dark Blizzard, but it's basically freeze. Alright, let's get out of here and go to the next floor. It is going to be nice when we get to level 60. Nice. Fortune. So yeah, by floor 50, you should guaranteedly be level 60. That won't necessarily. I mean, should necessarily be the case, in every case. But who knows? Maybe it's not. Alright, this officially became a little bit more than I am happy about fighting. It looks like the bird died. Nice. We have Storm's Eye now. Strength at long last. Le strength grants. It's a steal, huh? So we want to keep our damage buff up as much as possible now. Oh, good, we have these. So now the warrior's kind of coming into its own. You see, the warrior, once it unlocks Infuriate, it gains the ability to essentially just... Side. It gains the ability to effectively tank tons and tons of stuff. I'm just curious if it'll be a frog when we appear on next floor. Yay! Let's return to water. Return to Froggy. Okay, mega potions. Hello, bird. The bird's not really threatening, so I'm not necessarily going out of my way to kill it quickly. It can be annoying, but it's not really dangerous. More annoying in that it will put us to sleep, but then it gets diminishing returns, so it'll put us to sleep. It's 14 seconds that time. Then it'll be like 7, and then 3, and then we're immune. Yes, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We can essentially just 3-shot some enemies if we crit each time. They never knew what hit them. English New Zealand. What's your name? Alright then. Give a different name? Oh yes, I remember this guy. So we need to sort of let him put his area of effects down on the edge of the map so that we can still maneuver. Because we need to get really close to him when he does this. See, he thinks he's really intimidating. He's got a bunch of heads. One on the far left is named Frankie. And there's Bobby. Jerry and Millie. Those are the other two heads. They get really upset with each other and have in-depth political debates about which head is better, Bobby or Johnny. Time to die. Steel. Okay. Nightmare Heptides. I don't think either one of those have some wonky, like, one-shot mechanic like the slimes. Oh my. Okay, nice. We basically just saw that treasure room and said yes. Ah, Morage. So we're a level 53 warrior now. Knockback disabled. So the Commander of Rage will do nothing right now. Let's basically what that translates to. I like how they just put Nightmare in front of it and called it a day. Nightmare. Bogey. Nightmare. Hectize. Nightmare. Nightmare. Oh, well, I mean... Alright. Ah. Yeah, well, that's not good. It's time to fight the auto attack. AKA run away. But on the bright side, we do know that there's no trap in this room now. So that's good. Imagine being that ogre, spawning just in time to get attacked by somebody. It's like, oh, I've come back to the... Ah! He has an ability called Heartburn. See, he just eats Taco Bell, and then or has pizza for dinner, and he gets his special ability. Okay. So I'd like to be level 60 before we hit floor 40. I'm not too sure how realistic that is. Okay, so there are no traps on this floor anymore. Which means that we can just run around and get a big train of idiots following us around. We need to heal a little bit from our rejuvenation. Nice. Got him. Flight. Flight reduces the number of enemies on the next floor. We actually don't want to do that. Let's get a little bit more. Nice. And okay, there wasn't anything in here that we needed. And what is this? Keiko Death. Alteration. We could use an alteration, actually. No. Alteration. Mimic or Mandragora. Science, you say? I can see clearly now. Serenity. All enchantments are gone. There are no enchantments. Alright, I need to kill him quickly. Damn it! That is actually bad at this level. Oh wait, no, we have our heal. We should be fine. We also have our other items that will let us heal through the infatuation. In essence, what infatuation does is it, in effect, counters your natural healing, so you have to heal through items. It is a 10-minute duration. And you can either wait it out, heal through it if you're a healer, or find some other means by which to deal with it. But you can't cure it unless you use a Pomander of Purity. Ah, well. Steel! I'll take it. Wait, there's another one in over here? Ah. Oh yeah, there is. Take it. Oh yeah, that's right, it's a site. So in essence, to heal, we want to use Raw Intuition. We don't have its bigger brother, the instant heal just yet. Yeah, we don't have Equilibrium. Okay, that's an Enfeeble Trap. So if we want a full heal, we can pretty much just instantly full heal ourselves. I guess I was pressing R instead of E by accident. That's it. It happens. Alright, nice. 57, not too bad. Got up a few levels just in... yeah, got up a few levels, just a handful of fights. Okay. So this is why raw intuition is really powerful. And full heal. And as long as nothing stops us from acting, we should just absolutely obliterate everything. And yeah, you're not unkillable, but it's very difficult for the... It's very difficult for enemies to overcome that amount of healing that you have. Now, because I do want to heal, I'm going to fight this guy and use raw intuition on him. Come here, farts. Okay, that's not good. We're gonna try and make some distance. So right now, we don't have the ability to fight back, really. So we're just making distance at this point. But now we can fight back. We used it, and it's already all pulled down again. The warrior is really, really powerful. Has so much self-healing. And we are still on track. We've been doing a ton of fighting. Witching, huh? And that infatuation is almost gone. Oh no. It's gonna casually run away and hope for the best. Okay, so we know there's not a trap in this room anymore. Could be a trap in here. Let's go and kill all these guys. Nice, we have equilibrium now. So equilibrium is, it's not quite a full heal, but it's very close to it. It heals for a huge amount of health. It doesn't even have a super long cooldown on it either. Which is kind of ridiculous, but yeah, whatever. When did we get Onslaught? Level 62, so just beyond this. So with equilibrium, we are, in essence, with equilibrium, we are kind of good at this point. We really shouldn't die very often. Yeah, like hitting 4 enemies or so, just hitting probably like 6 enemies is a full heal. So equilibrium will play a role. I healed this for 2,503. So it's not an entire full heal, but it is very much a fairly substantial heal. Oh, you thought we were going to slam our axe down again, huh? Alright. Damage dealt decreased. Yeah, that's not too bad. We already don't do that much damage anyway. But the main thing for tanks isn't the whole dealing damage thing. Well, I mean, tanks don't do a ton of damage, so it becomes a little bit of an issue. But really for tanks, the main issue is that well, the main strength that tanks have is their longevity. We have to be a little careful because we could die to a mine right now. Okay, let's just get full rage for the next floor. That was a commander of safety. Okay, the way forward is a little ways out of the way. And wrecked. Never knew what hit him. Yeah, the main thing that I wanted was equilibrium. Because now we are kind of almost unkillable. Like, we're not invincible, but pretty damn close there too. This is a pretty short one, and we have all the enemies. It is a little absurd how strong this is. For perspective, we just killed every enemy on this floor at once. Okay, so we have just a little bit to go. Until level 16. Strength. Well, well, well. Let strength be grown. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Xtab. That's a strength. Let's throw down a steel. Hello, Xtab. Let's dance. I don't know what those boots will do, but I don't want to find it. I don't want to find them walking all over me. Okay, and then we just follow this pattern. Not too bad. You haven't needed to use... I'm thinking that like FF14 is just like a magnet for bots. Because you've had a bunch of bots this stream. So there might just be bots that specifically target FF14 because they know a lot of people watch it. Also, now that we are level 60, we have no reason to kill a bunch of enemies if we can avoid it. So now comes the beginning of sneaking past everything we can. Because killing enemies takes time. Time that we don't have. Especially won't have later. Serious? Worst guards ever. Okay, well. We need to start clearing so that we can... Intuition, huh? We need to start clearing to activate the gate. Oh no. Ooh. That was close. Thought I activated that. Oh, well, it's now open, so let's go. That would have been pretty bad if our run ended right there. Because of AVIC confidence. Also, I believe we have Holmgang now. Yes, just in case. Auto heal. Disabled. Okay, so we found the way out. Damn. Oh no. Very close. I'm getting reckless. Okay, let's build some meter. And I believe the way is now open. It was fueled by those who are dead. Serenity, huh? No enchantments, so who cares? That's not good. Better than mine, right? You can't get me on the gingerbread man. Let's just build some meter on this guy. Nah, nice. Ow. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, close enough. Steel! Intuition, huh? You do not sense the accursed horde. If you were ever wondering about the memes where tanks or warriors don't need healers, now you know. Alright, time to leave. Oh, the gloom. Now, where is... Let's go. And get some meter, shall we? Okay, we're probably going to need a few more to power the way forward. And full heal. And another full heal. How's that? And without your friends to protect you, Mr. Nightmare of Wraith, you die. Oh, good. Time to go. Première affluence. Next floor. Sounds good. So long as you don't use it on floor 49. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. There's the Cursed Horde there. But really, the only stuff I'm particularly interested in at all with the Accursed Horde is the stuff and... Worst guards ever is the stuff above level 100. Why did I do that? But now I just gotta wait for a little bit of regeneration before we move on. Literally dancing on the graves of people right now. Figuratively. Digitally. Sight, you say? I like sight. Floor's been revealed. We can see all the traps. Nice. Ah, witching. Nice. It is nice grouping them all up, fighting one battle, and then the way forward opens. Always a nice way to do things. Lust, huh? A nightmare dragon. Intuition. Okay. Die. Also, where do those guys show up normally in the game? there may be the small possibility that we are starting to take bulls that are too big for our britches, as they say. No one says that, but as they say. It is slightly possible that we may need to start turning it back. Especially if something like that happens. Then we're just screwed. You know, as we wait for this debuff to go away, I guess we'll sit here and look at these flowers that are probably nourished by the blood of adventurers. He's a blood guard. Blood for the blood guard. Who's his master? Corn. Intuition. So if you're not playing a tank, those guys are actually kind of friggin' dangerous. But if you are playing a tank, they are not dangerous in the slightest. Innovation? Yeah, that coffin nail move that they do does pretty big damage if you aren't a tank. Come and get me, dragons. Your attacks, they do nothing. Just imagine you go and you pick a fight with somebody, it's just some guy who's so pissed off he just never dies. Strength? Excellent. I like strength. Let's kill that persona, actually. Because his whole paralyzed thing gets on my nerves a little bit. Well, this is the one that we started in, so there can be no traps in the square that you started in. You're just gonna pull in by himself? Die. You fools! Excellent. Even better was that that's where I needed to go anyway. So that works for me. Hey, alright, more friends! But I'm gonna save my stacks of rage for the boss. Of this treasure. Strength? No. Let's get another strength. Let's grab a steel. Let's go. Show this boss what for, shall we? This lady'll never know what hit her. Hello, Ada. Okay, so I think that slows you and makes it harder for you to get out of this. And then to get back in. Since we haven't gotten hit by Black Honeymoon by her in health attacks, she hasn't really been able to get any stacks on us. Beat that one, then will be one that's going out. I guess this fight goes on long enough, she gets little buddies. Unless this fight is going to take 32 more minutes, I think we got this. Well, goodbye, Ada. Alright. Now she's not coming back. So her story is very tragic. So the story of Ada there is that her not husband, I don't think it was. I think her boyfriend was killed in a dungeon because of her lack of healing expertise, and so then she blamed herself for that, and that led her to try and resurrect him, which led her to here and all kinds of horrible things. So, live and let die, I guess, but it is what it is. We have enough time for at least one, and there was something that I did notice. Seemed... well, stuff might be okay now. Let's go and just see how it all turns out. So we're at floor 51. Oh, steel. Remember, the objective at this point is to get to the next floor as soon as possible. So we just need to get this going. We also need to make sure we are topped off before we move around, because we could trigger a trap and die to a mine. Damn, I fat-fingered something. Let's LOS these guys. Remember that speed is of the essence here. But we should otherwise still be fine. We should still be fine to... we should still be fine if we get like an ambush trap or something. We just need to use a Pomander of Witching. Okay, we need to LOS these guys so they actually come to us. Okay, let's get that. Let's get the damage buff. And It's been a little bit, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, the way forward. It's open. Let's go see what's in the other room first. Anything that I want. Where's this gold chest? Fortune. Fortune is the next floor, right? No, current floor. So if we wanted to grind for some reason, we could do that. But we don't want to. We want to go to the next floor ASAP. For completing palace with tanks, time is your biggest enemy. Lust, huh? Lust could be good if we wanted to AoE a bunch of enemies down. Rage, huh? Well, don't mind if I do. So we can't heal or use any items here, so a mine could potentially be deadly to us. But mines do about 80% of your health and damage, and we have around 90. So we should be good. We are going to have a lot of chests to check when we get back, though. You're going to have enough time to slap this guy? Yes. That's about it. Alright. Well, we do need to go back, because that isn't chargeable yet. So, let's go ahead and do that. Lust, don't need. Rage, excellent. Alteration, we can use that, actually. So room in the next dungeon will now either be mandrakes or mimics. Steel, huh? Let's take steel. And what about this one? Strength? Be great if it's strength. Sight, huh? Okay, so there's not a chest in here. I mean, not a cursed horde in here. Excellent. Let's do this. Okay, maximum HP increase. Nice. Okay. We are not in the mimic room, but there's a mimic. We don't want it to get off infatuation. Let's going to use its infatuation soon. Intuition? Let's use intuition. We hear the heart calling to us. Excellent. Raising. Alright, so if you think we're gonna die, we need to use a Pomander of Raising. No. So we have the HP to just survive this, no problem, as long as you don't walk on a trap. We just want to LOS them if we can. Die. And let's get our damage buff going. Just take a take a potion instead. So fun little fact, if you're playing a rogue or someone who benefits from backstabs, enemies casting spells is one of the only times that you can actually get backstabs on them unless you stun them. Also, the moment you get to 50 and then the moment you get to 50, enemies start taking longer to kill. And when you get up to 100, enemies take much longer to kill. Okay, so we are still looking for the accursed horde. And there it is. Nice. Not too bad. There's the way forward. So, if you can't see the accursed horde, if you're still standing on its coordinates, you will still trigger it. There's actually an achievement for triggering a bunch of them. He's just like, huh? What was that noise? I am thinking I'm gonna... The ambient sound is what that is. That doosh, 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 doosh. Let's turn that down. We might have to come back here. Okay, cool. Now let's see if we can grab these without having to kill these imps. Strength. I will take strength. What about this one? Another strength. Nice. Unfortunately, they don't stack on top of each other. If they did, that would be amazing. Okay, let's kill this guy quick. Excellent. flights, huh? We actually like flights now. Flights mean fewer enemies. Fewer enemies means we get to the end faster. It can, however, also mean that we have to wait for respawns. However, now that we've found the end, it is to our benefit to lure all these guys over here. Alright, you prepare to die. And it is now active. Fantastic. Remember to always try to stay above 80% health whenever you are moving around an area, when you have not made it so that you can find all the traps. As if you don't, you will regret it when you explode. Intuition. Let's do it. And this one is a flight. So we'll do another flight. Take both these. Alright, what is over here? This looks like this might be a treasure room. Treasure rooms have a ton of enemies in them. They can be nice. They can also get you killed. So if we get crowd controlled right now, we're probably dead. For reference. I think a new enemy just spawned. Oh no. So very few enemies have the ability to do extra damage if they are facing your back. Oh good, we got a new max potion. A handful of enemies will do more damage if they're facing your back, but those aren't particularly common. But yeah, if we're going to fight enemies, we would want to fight them in a large group. Most of this is stuff that we already have. It's not a big deal. Another Promander of Strength. So let that be Grant. Hello? Oh, I see. Another bot that is trying to sell me art. Hello, bot. Okay, alteration. Alteration can be useful. Alteration allows us to change enemies on the next floor into either mandrakes or mimics. Affluence. I believe that's more chests. Yeah, next floor. Yeah, yes. Okay, let's go see what we can find of the... Let's go see if we can find the exit. Because we found the cairn of return. in case we needed to res someone that we're not playing with. But I'm also now looking for the exits. Serenity. Serenity. No enchantments, so I'm not worried about it. You might as well just pull him too. And just beat this guy to death. I would love if the enemies could hit themselves with their own AoEs. So the Wandering Goblin in floors 1 to 10, they can hit themselves with their own explosive and it can kill them. So it's just this funny thing that happens every now and again. Okay, 20 minutes to get where we are now, not too bad. No enchantments, so I'm not too worried about that. What is this? Flights. Fewer enemies, I'll take it. I believe flight also reduces the number of kills you have to get to open the way forward. Oh no. Okay. He's dead. Nice. Let's just wait for our regen to take care of us. Okay, we are above 90, and we also stepped onto the mine immediately, so it's not a big problem. Let's increase their damage by, I think, 10%? I think it's 10%. I do like that ability has such a short cooldown. Interjection. Affluence. Yeah, next floor. And flight. We're getting pretty lucky with some of these. Okay, well there's just one enemy in here, so we might as well check these. Witching, we can't use right now. I mean, there's no reason to use it right now. Strength, well, let strength be grant. So the palace might be mended. Alright. No enchants. So Serenity is nice because it makes it so that it removes all enchants. Makes it incredibly useful. Safety, you say? Removes all the traps. Really, we're kind of trying to just keep as many of these commanders as we can until floors 100. So there are no traps, so we can be a little bit reckless. Urity. Eye of Terror, what is this, 440k? Okay, that's another strength. Nice. Continue to use this one. Remember, no reason in having it unless you actually use it. And that is strength. We just used strength. So we don't need to use it again. It also makes it so that we heal ourselves more. Of science, you say? Serenity. Very nice. Down he goes. I haven't found the way forward, so that means it is over here to the on the east side of the T. Oh, goody. We don't need a lust. I don't think we've used a lust so far. So the floor 100 to 200 bosses, aside from 200, which doesn't have a boss, are just remixes of the floors 1 to 10, 1 to 100. Safety, huh? I like not having traps. No traps is good traps. Okay. Rage, huh? Well, depending on where the other area is, we might use that rage. Off the walls. That thrill of battle. Very nice. Let ourselves heal. And we're good. Okay, witching. We have a red chest over here. So the pot has 360 vision, which is proximity. Intuition. What does intuition do again? Oh yeah, let's just see this. Gives us a canker. Let's see, what was intuition again? Oh yeah, that's right. Intuition just makes it so that we can see the accursed horde. Okay, let's go grab that Pomander Rage so we can take this one into the next zone. So Pomanders of Rage are usually incredibly powerful. Usually. Oh wait, we can't transform and then take it. So literally we can't use... Alright, never mind. We are good. What are you thinking, Fen? Come on. Yeah, let's let this guy pass. Or not. He wants to die. That's fine with me. Oh, we're missing because we're blinded. Alright, let's get off this floor. Okay, 59. Stay. Take it. Sight, huh? Take it. Yeah, we'll just kill this guy with normal attacks. Let's take him down. Excellent. Don't need purity. Now let's kill everything all together then. Let's LOS them over here. Bam, 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 indeed. How you been doing, Dozless? I'm finishing off some sweet, sweet Palace of the Dead before I head off to the mental institution. I work at a mental institution, by the way. I'm not going there as a patient or a client. How are the audio levels for you, by the way, Dozless? Yeah, I've been having a pretty good day. Hey, it's this guy. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's get our buff going. This guy just does this over and over. He's gonna do this, which will push us. A little hard to hear the voice already. I can change that. Alright, how is that? Very good. Alright, let's get our damage buff going again. More damage buff. And more damage. So believe it or not, this is a boss that is used in an earlier dungeon in a Realm Reform. He is also used for a named boss fight as well. Oh, very nice. Enjoy. What's AUT, by the way? Yeah, there's definitely something where when the combat gets loud enough, everything go on top of each other. Also, you notice there is that enclosed circle? That means that it doesn't matter where you attack him. Nice. And down he goes. Very nice. So did we unmute voice? No. We didn't. Alright, let's go. Remember, primary thing is finding the exit in these higher levels. I wish there was a way to set a different volume for voices in cutscenes than there is in, like, combat. Of steel, huh? Steel it is. Oh no. So this is a little bit of a problem because these enemies do pretty good auto attack damage. It doesn't look like it's that bad though. Especially with our steel. He's hitting us for about as much as we're hitting him for. But it does sound like his barks are happening frequently enough to where I might want to turn them down. Okay, so that's the way out. What are all of these? Rage. Yeah, baby. We're gonna go rage all over their backs. Okay, and I think this was the starting area. One of these was. Looks like the rage might start early. Oh no. We don't want infatuation. I never quite notice how often the barks come up. Steel, huh? I guess I'll take another steel. Yeah, what I was doing is I was trying to make it so that I could hear the cutscene characters really loudly. Affluence. We're also going to use a rage. That lets us just one-shot enemies. So we're going to clear out this area over here. Then we'll go pick up that other ridge. Okay, Commander of Rage. Fantastic. Resolution. So that's one of the two that we need for level 100. For the level 100 fight. Safety, huh? I like safety. Safety is fantastic. Also, let's take the voice and just turn it down. So there are no traps. Yeah, that was a Commander Ridge. Fantastic. Let's just pimp slap enemies to death then. Because why not? They're going to give us a rage, we should use it. Okay, we could take this into the next floor and clear a bunch. But I want to get all the chests that I can because I need as many resolutions as possible. And killing enemies isn't really the issue. Okay. Steel, nice. Seem to be getting those pretty frequently. Another Commander Rage. Intuition? I guess we'll find out if there is one on this floor. Okay. No accursed horde here. Alteration. And a Mimic. Fantastic. We need to pretty much just laser focus on the Mimic to make sure it doesn't infatuate us. And this was Alteration, so that lets us turn enemies into Mimics. Okay, let's go to the next floor. Really, when you get to like levels 150, you're going to want your rages that like 150, 160s, 150s, 160s. That's when the rage is going to be super, super important for you. Until then, it's not actually that big of a deal. Okay, so we have to... Oh, we can't stun these. Okay, sounds good. For some reason I thought we could. Maybe we could stun them at lower difficulty, at lower floors, but not higher floors. Well, that is unfortunate. But it's nothing we can't handle. We can always full heal this way. Remember, always try to stay above 80. For that very reason. Alright. We're not going to open this yet, because if we do, we could just die. Okay, and let's clear this Palace Wyver. Wyvray? Wyvray? Okay, good enough. Okay, should be good. Oh, a Pomander of Purity. Goodbye, infatuation. Friendship with infatuation ended. Okay. Steel. Well. Mind if I do? Now the way forward is open. We just need to find it. Ah, another purity. Excellent. That Tyrannosaur is going its own way. Oh man, I just reminded myself of MGTOW. Oh. You want to see something that was really funny? Check out MGTOW. It was from like 20 years ago or something. And if I remember correctly, it stood for men going their own way. And the idea was it was men who were dissatisfied with their relationships. And they blamed women for these bad relationships. And so they, in essence, stereotyped women into being bad people. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. That's because it doesn't. Yeah, it was an unfortunate time, I guess. Maybe there are still mines active, potentially. So we don't actually want to move around too much. I think we get much later, I think, Gentry. Yeah, it's instant cast, so we would just... Oh, what did we... Okay, whatever. It works. This is mine, we can still use it. Fortune. Oh, we don't need to kill any more enemies, so... Yeah, but we do need to get over here. Damn. How could you do this? You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Sort of reminds that's referencing. Jeez, what was that horrible movie called? I literally can't remember what the name is. Anyway, the it almost seems like I should be able to remember it, but I just can't. That's so weird. Come here. Some of the weirdest crocodiles I've ever seen. Okay, let's grab this banded chest. Okay, red chest over here. Stay! Mine. The already very difficult to kill. Let's make ourselves even harder to kill. Okay, there it is. Rage! Wow. This is a rather large room. I'm so tired of their crap. It's time to pimp slap them all into submission. Excellent. Intuition. We already picked up a banded chest here, so there's no reason to grab another one. And the way forward is now open, so that's good. Fortune. Yeah, sure, we will have to kill enemies, so we might as well use a fortune. Intuition, huh? Oh well. Quite a few of them, aren't there? Yes. Take him down. Serenity. There are no negative effects on this floor right now. Die. Oh, we hit him for 420. We joke here. Okay, cool. There are a lot of chests just sitting here. I don't want to hit mine and then open one. Rage. Strength. Well, let it be grant. I think we checked everything else, so to the next level. We can't sprint. Damn. Well, a treasure room. Okay, so we are going to witching this group. So yeah, they do almost no damage to us right now. It's really useful for us. And yeah, that's how tanks deal with a treasure room. The good part is, this floor is now ready to go. Intuition? We sense the Horde calling to us. So you can also do that with non-tanks, it's just way more dangerous. Because if we get into trouble, we have so many ways to get ourselves out. We have self-healing, we have other self-healing, we have potions, we have just stuff and stuff and stuff. And those another intuition. So we have so many things to get ourselves out of trouble. We have an invul. We have just so much stuff to help us not die. Ah, another witching. Very nice. Okay. Sounds good. We can't sprint. It is disabled. So, let's get out of here. But yeah, that one treasure room opened the way forward. We killed them all. Okay, no special effects here. That's good. Serenity, nah. Oh yeah. Whoa. This slapfight brought to you by Yoshida something. I don't remember Yoshi-P's last name, or his family name, I suppose. Jump up! Okay. Let's get 100-meter. And let's full heal over and over again. And the way forward is not open yet. And before you open a chest, by the way, make sure you come to a complete stop. This isn't because you should keep your arms and heads inside the car at all times. It's because you could just activate a trap, and then the chest could be mine, and then you get blown up twice and die. I would know, it's happened to me before. It's incredibly annoying. The good part about the tank is that you don't have to really run around. You don't have to spend a whole lot of time trying to avoid enemies. You don't have to kite them, whereas with other classes, you do. With other jobs, you do have to kite them. Okay. Don't want to move around all that much until I can heal. Steel. Well, steel it is. Boss time. I don't quite remember this guy's whole shtick. Whatever, let's do it. I'm sure I will remember it. Electrogenesis. Is it tornadoes? Douse. Douse might be tornadoes. Oh, okay. He causes these fields. Gotcha. So he slows you down and then hits you with a big ability. Got it. Like electrogenesis. We can't get out of it. We can also just heal through it. And let's get him to the edges. Oh, okay. So while he is in his field, he probably gets a haste. Yep, that's what it is. So while under the effects of Douse, he effectively has haste. And as a result of that, he can make it so that you can't get out of electrogenesis, because his ability casts faster. But as is usually the case, you can pretty easily get around these. So I don't actually want him to move right now. I want him to stay right where he is until he uses Douse, and then I want him to move. I want his entire circle out of Douse. Yeah, that's all you do. It's just a pip of him is still inside of it. I think while he is in Douse, he gets the ability to use this ability of his. This ability that makes us heavy. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Excellent. And all right. We messed around with our sound settings. Let's hope that these are better than they were before. Let's do this. We'll have enough time for one floor, most likely, though. I mean, one set of floors. Let's just grab the other wolf while we're here. Now, runner. We still never welcome. I believe it's coming in tomorrow. So that's reusable. Nice. So let's see. Let's make sure that we are nice and healthy. Nice and healthy is better than not. Is this a... It's a sight bear. Ooh, another raising. So enemies in Palace of the Dead, they are either sight, proximity, or sound. So if they are sound, if you walk, you can pass behind them. If they are sight, then you have to get in front of them. If they are proximity, then you're just anywhere within a certain amount of distance of them and boom, aggroed. Alright, let's check this gold chest. And we have two raisings, one resolution. So we are going to need to get some more gold chests. We really, 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 really need to make sure that we get two resolutions before we get to level 100. Because if we don't, we are probably dead. Okay, way forward is still shut. It was still built by those who are dead. Aragorn. Let's go. We also might need to buy some more regen potions. For levels 100 and up. Now, what is over here? A gold chest. Oh well, that's not good. Hey. Hey. Alright, we can use this. As long as that bear does not join in. Alright, let's do this. Oh we'll just hang on to what we have so far. Okay. Resolution. Excellent. And the way forward is open. So, let's leave. To floor 72 we go. Oh no. Oh! It's another Palace Anzu, and it is coming our way. Alright. Let's take this Palace Anzu out. Excellent. So this debuff right here, this wind burn, if you're on a caster, that can actually be really bad. If you're not on a caster, like if you're on a DPS, that can be really bad. But if you're not on DPS, it's not really a problem. Like, our passive regeneration is just enough to take care of it. Die, bear. Okay, when you get to much higher levels, when you get to much higher floors, that Anzu's body slam it won't flat out kill you, but it will effectively make it so that you're not really gonna win. Let's get more meter. I'm kind of hoping that all the audio levels are working out a bit better for you guys. Oh no, we are blinded. And there's the gloom. And we can't run for our little lives. Okay, switching. We can still use Bowmander, so it's not that big of a deal right now. Intuition? Well. You sense the accursed horde. Oh, it's right here. Alright then. Sounds good. Get over here. Let's heal ourselves. Let's drag that Bandersnatch into this, shall we? Alright, let's try healing real quick. Thrill of the kill. Oh wait, didn't I kill you? Thought I'd killed him. Remember, Fen, we do have our ult if we need it. One of these enemies is a really dangerous version of itself. Yeah, with all these debuffs sort of stacked on top of each other, that was a much more dangerous fight than it needed to be. Okay. We can do this quickly. It's just kind of risky. And I'm going to use a steel here. Let's go and use our mitts, because we actually need them. Ah, very nice. Steel! Nice. But it turns out that it was actually worth it. That's a blue, we don't need a blue. This is super dangerous, just cut across the middle. Rage. Damn. We can't even use the rage to, we can't even activate it and then kill everything. Because we kind of already did that. Unfortunate. Ah. Blinded again. Is there something in my eye? There might be something in my eye. Alright, let's try to find the exit. Let's see. Is this stuff? Hello, Bandy. I need to build meter. Therefore, I need you to die. Oh no. Well, that was the trap. I guess we'll just sort of run around in circles until we can fight back. Fortunately, that wastes my special ability, though. Whistle? Ah. Die. Okay, what have we got? Affluence. Okay, don't need to do anything to that bear. That Anzu over there. And that is the way forward. Excellent. So we don't actually want to fight the Anzu and them at the same time. So that could do a lot of damage to us pretty quickly. Okay, let's activate this. And let's start AoEing. And we just want to do as much damage as we can, as quickly as we can. As I said, what we'll want to do at higher levels is not just AoE them down, because they're actually kind of dangerous. Oh, good. We kicked him in the face and he died. Fortune. That just increases the number of drops we get on this floor. Sprint disabled. Damn. Steel? I'll take it. What's this one? Strength? Affluence? I'll take it. It's unfortunate that affluence doesn't stack with itself. That would be amazing. Okay, Bandersnatches. So Bandersnatches, they are either I think they're vision. Safety? I like not having traps, don't you? Not having traps sounds totally rad. Bro. Ah, resolution. It'd be hilarious if the enemies could friendly fire each other. So I could not do these kind of shenanigans if I was on, say, a paladin. Steel! And the Pomander of Steel is obviously helping. Serenity, there is a negative effect right now, but it's not what I'm too worried about. Alright, the Cyclops is, as you would imagine, line of sight. Damn. Now the Beholder's AoE is a distance attack. Nah. Let's get out of here. Fortune. Well, we might as well use Fortune now. See if we can find it. And what is over here? What is over here? We have a blue, we have a gold over there. Well, time to run like the coward we aren't. So the room you start in shouldn't have any traps in it. And yeah, running away is definitely a viable strategy. When in doubt, run away like a huge coward. That's weird. I heard like a Dark Souls douche. How badly do I want that chest when I'm kind of stacked on everything? Not much. Let's instead just make our way to the next floor. Okay, well, we have a site. That's an innervation. Sweet. We don't really care about the Auroch. There's a brown over here, so the browns can give you the bronze chests. Can give you Gilmore and Potsherds. They can do all kinds of things. That's a frog trap. One thing I would really like is if you get turned into... I would love the traps to have like a risk-reward sort of element to them. Like if you get turned into a frog, the enemies don't notice you if they aren't already aggroed. That could be interesting. Ah, fortune. No buffs for you. Okay, so we need to kill a few more. I mean, the easiest way to get this is just to aggro everything and then kill them all. I have the beholders in front of him and to the sides. That's close range, so we want to get away from that. Let's go ahead and full heal while we kill him. The way open is not shut. Excellent, let's go. Did he drop? They dropped some chests. Let's go grab those chests real quick. This could be something good. It's not. This could be something good. A phoenix down? We don't need no stinking phoenix downs. We just helicoptered off, you know? Steel? I'll take it. We haven't gotten a strength, though. I would like another strength to replace the one that we lost, that we used. It would be nice for strength to be grants. Alteration. There are still traps here, so we still do need to be at least a little careful. As we build meter. I see he decided to bring friends. Dick move. It's okay, we got him. So yeah, the warrior is uniquely sort of suited to Palace of the Dead. Simply because of how much healing it has, how much damage it can do. Granted, it does tank damage, so it's not the most amazing thing ever. But, still, it's better than what it could be. Alright, let's heal. It is kind of nice because I can instead look at fighting a bunch of enemies as just free heals. As long as they don't do enough damage to just flat out kill me. Plus, so long as you're not getting hit by AoEs, you should be fine. Witching. Alright, bird of the palace. Let us dance. Also, thanks for the free meter. I needed that. My Bandry over here is wanting to be a problem. It's a Bambi snatch. Oh, what's he gonna cry now? Oh, man. I must feel bad. Flight. Ooh, I like that. Decrease the number of enemies and the number of kills it takes to open the way forward. I'll take it. Alright. On to the gloom. Witching. And nothing else. So gloom and witching can be a bit of a problem. Okay, blue, blue, blue. Sounds good, good, good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Or whatever it is that people say in like anime or something. You go? Let's go. Steel! It's been so long since I've actually watched anime, like casually. Ow! That's what I get. It's like, you watch anime? Though, to be honest, in like D&D campaigns and stuff, anime is hilarious to reference. Because it's just so dumb most of the time. But, importantly, it is intentionally dumb. Strength! Let strength be grunt. And there's like a huge difference between dumb just because it's dumb, and dumb because it's intentionally dumb. That was a miss. That was a hit. Was a hit too. I don't know why we're a country singer now. Next one would just be like, look at this photograph. Talking about a truck coming around a bend or something. Those are old songs. Affluence. Okay. Resolution. Well, I don't want to turn into an angel just yet. Flights. Let's use it, make the next floor even easier. Let's see, we almost have just 30 minutes left. Not bad. Oh no. Alright, here's the plan. Kill them. Kill them all. Let's make sure we full heal as much as we can. I mean, in essence, using raw intuition basically means that you can't die. You can, but it kind of requires a whole lot of effort. Like, that enemy's got to be doing so much damage. We just have a conga line of enemies who want to join the fight. Bird has joined the battle. Just the bird from Star Fox. Alrighty. Let's take this guy down, shall we? Ow. This guy seems a little bit weaker. Sounds good to me. Now we have full meter. Let's hurt his friend a bunch, and then him, and then kill them both dramatically. No special effects. I feel shorted almost. Alright, let's use that next steel. I'd like another strength. Damn, it's just another steel. Alright, Birdo is coming this way, so let's go the other way. Maybe it'll connect back on itself. It's just another steel. How useful. Hi, you, come here. And you, come here. Oh, another friend. Excellent. Might as well use both of these, because why not? Alright, you guys, let's all get together and have a whole lot of fun, shall we? Alright, let's do this. Expecting to die, Mr. Bird. And the Cairn of Passage is now open. I mean, I would like to see if there's like a steel, if there's a strength around here. Just another steel. I'm pretty sure those birds also drop something. So I'm going to check this one out. They didn't drop anything. And steel, there's probably a bunch of steels. That one looks like it was already placed. Let's go crib stomp the ball, shall we? Oh, it's him. So with him, you just need to be topped off when his meteor comes down. Because I think it does 90% of your health and damage. Also, let's fight him in the middle of the arena because he's going to go north, south, north, south, north, south. Let's also stay as close to him as possible. It's our Bitus. It's going to make a field of death. We don't want to get hit by that. I'm not really too worried about getting hit by his thunderbolts. What we don't want is to get hit by that, though. That would be a bit of a problem. Alright, let's heal. Let's grab his back end and pull it out of that Trabutus. So we can just run through him like this. Okay, that Trabutus is now done. He's going to start wanting to run to the south pretty soon. And there he goes. Trounce does hit for a bunch of damage if he hits you with it. So you don't want to avoid that. We should be fine. He's barely damaging us. I mean, actually, like, no cap, I'm not using any stuff to heal right now. And he's doing so little DPS that we are full healing between just by using our abilities. Come here, boy. It's a good whatever you are. We're just gonna get hit by that. It only does 1,000 damage to us, so it'll do about 20% more to anybody else. Charybdis. I want to make sure that we have our damage buff all the time, because that's like a 10% increase or so. Okay, so now he's going to, I think, go to the middle and start channeling Meteor. When he gets below 10 or so percent. Yeah, that one. So the big thing here is that we would need to full heal between him using that and the higher levels. Because in effect, the level 180 version of him just chain casts that over and over once he gets below, I think, 10% health. And so what you need to do, it does 80% of your entire health and damage. For another minute going, don't I? Boom! Done. Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Let's go ahead and keep going in the Palace of the Dead. Science, eh? Well, alright then. At least we know where everything is in this very short dungeon. And if we get mimicked, actually do something better. I don't remember if the bombs are on a timer to explode or not. So it's possible that we just screwed ourselves. We'll have to see if the bombs are casting a spell. Bomb casts ultimate death. Oh, ooh. Yes, they do. And it does a bunch of damage. Luckily, there are no mines in this area, and we are playing a tank. Alright, sounds good. Let's just heal real quick. Okay, so we need to quick kill the bombs, basically. Right. We kind of have everything that we could use. Like a resolution would be the most pressing one. But aside from that, not too much is going on. No, good. Resolution. But we don't need it. I've spent entirely too much time on this floor. Right, we didn't need the extra resolution, that's fine. Let's go ahead and move on to the next floor and see where that gets us. The Vinegaroon. Alright. We do less damage, but we still do damage. Strength? Well, let there be strength. Ew. Place for pig memorials. These guys, they don't kill you, they just stun you. Witching, huh? Lost. That's right. We're going to turn into a hot woman in black clothing and a black dress, who is going to proceed to have like really long, extendy fingers that it impales people. Yes, I just referenced Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, so we're gonna go check out the other floor real quick. I mean, not the other floor, the other area over here. Affluence. Wow. Don't mind if I do, because I can still kill a mimic before it debuffs us. The other thing is, the way forward is not open just yet. So let's go and get everyone's attention, shall we? Just need that. Quick kill the entire floor. Healer? Who needs healers? It's a slight bit warm in here, so I just turned on the fan. Alright, let's see. Everything seems centered. Let's go. Safety. No, no, no. Yes. Fantastic. We don't have to worry about mines anymore. That won't do anything for us. Those could be nice. Rage. You come with me. With your flashy evaporation. Okay, so this is it. Excellent. Eh. Eh. Aya. Judo kick. Alright. There's a rage back there, so I'm not too worried about it. Strength. I will take that. Nice. And hello, new viewer. How are you? And witching. We don't need that one. Of course, the best part is there weren't enough enemies on the floor to actually start the teleporter. So I just have to wait for respawns now. Okay, let's get our damage buff going. No damage buff for us. So sad. But yeah, it's pretty easy. Right now it is, at least. It should pick up, though. Fortune. That's only for this floor. Alright, let's go. Maximum HP MP increased. Hell yeah. So it's increased by 15%. Strength. What was the other one? Resolution. Nice. Happilit. Hi, Mr. Happilit. Now we didn't use the safety, so running around when we are below 80% HP is actually kind of dangerous. Because literally walking right here could kill us. And that's a bomb, so we're not going to bother with that. As a big group kill. Go ahead and full heal real quick. Okay, sounds good. Kneecap that guy, take down these guys. Okay, we have to wait for our health a little bit so we don't insta-die. Oh, well, what do you know? Literally the thing I was talking about potentially happened. Alright, what's next? Alright. I was gonna think, man, is this like the Fog Islands equivalent of this dungeon where everything is super... Where everything is just super, like foggy or something? Also, that lava would be at like 1,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so the Hepalati coming our way. That was weird. I guess it dropped an input? Maybe we were stunned. Might have been what happened. We went to go use our resolve this one. Raw intuition, it didn't do anything. Okay, well we have to just wait for healing. Because, you know, getting blown up is indeed a thing. As we saw previously. Excellent. Flight, huh? Reduced number of enemies. Sounds good to me. Now let's go find the way forward, shall we? Way forward could, in theory, be over here. And the only thing that we could use right now would be a res. I mean, it would be nice to find a steel or a strength, but realistically right now, not really that useful. Ah, there's a way forward and it's not even open. Maybe we can change that, huh? I bet that's what happened. Use the potion instead. Aww. It's a bit too late. It's okay, we got him. How are the audio levels for you guys, by the way? Everything seem alright? I futzed around with them a little bit. Another fortune, huh? Alright, let's do this. 2 chimeras. At higher difficulties, I would say that would be a bit rough. At lower difficulties, probably not that bad. Oh, that's sweet, sweet healing. We deal damage and we heal. Excellent. Now we can't move until our health gets above 80. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, 87. We're almost through, huh? Nice. This set seems to be going rather quickly. Oh no! It's a mimic. We have plenty of ways to stop it from doing stuff, so I'm not too worried. Right now we're just building meter on it. And I think mimics below level 50 can be stunned, but I think the ones above level 50 cannot be. So you'd 100% have to use a purity to deal with that one. Come and get me, friendos. Show me what you've got. Did he hit himself? His health just dropped all of a sudden. Oh, wonderful. Okay, let's get the rest of our buff going. Yeah, we don't need to use the good stuff on this guy. Be dead soon anyway. Okay, so we do have a lot, and we are pretty close to the end anyway. Let's see if I can get to any gold chests without aggroing anything. There's a good chance I can't, but also a good chance I can. Nope. Alright, screw it. To the next floor we go. Just seeing the stuff people are talking about in chat. Evidently someone was denied a passport because their middle name was Skywalker. Can you imagine? Intuition? Do not sense the horde. Curses. Alright, what's over here then? Oh, that's a commando of strength. I want that. Let it be grant. Alright, let's do this. So we need to be careful because we could still get one-shotted. Still get blown up by a mine. Oh, no. Better than dying, right? I'd really like if there's a way to discern where the mines are without needing a special ability. Like if the ground was a little bit darker or something. Or maybe it rises with like your overall ether pool armor stuff. That would be useful. Alright, we know there are no mines in this room now. strength. We're getting a lot of strengths and not a lot of steals. Okay, there's 3 dragons in here. Awesome. Well, better Frogger than exploded. This is a big question. Have we ever committed? I think not. And playing this and like comparing this to Gunbreaker, when I got up to like 150 or so, it's kind of night and day how powerful the warrior is. Is this the treasure room? It has a gold chest in it, and just a bunch of enemies. Okay, to the next floor. Okay, one more and then we move on. Remember, there could be a mine in here. Cool. Steel, finally! We'll hopefully be able to use that against the boss. Okay, I have a feeling you guys are just going to be annoying, so it's time to die. Okay, cool. We haven't discovered any traps here, so we need to still heal. Okay, and the way forward is open, so we don't actually need to fight this guy. Alright, I guess we do need to fight this guy. Let's do this. Let's dance. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can find the exit. Because the way is open. And the way is over there. I have a feeling this is going to get really annoying. Yeah, if we were in a gunbreaker, we probably would have had to use our invul back there. On our warrior, we're just like, raw intuition, we're good. Okay, I want to use Rampart, but it should be fine. We've got the Godmother. Then we're going to Lust. The nice part is, because of our defenses, we can kind of just stay in here. So I need to kill the Grey Bomb. Because the Grey Bomb does a huge area of effect attack. I don't think he one-shots you, but he does do a ton of damage. Ah, okay. So we just need that giddy bomb to sit there and blow up with the Godmother. And that'll knock her out of her ability. However, that does also mean that we have a certain amount of tries, because each time that hits, that's considered a stun. And so we do actually need to kill her before she's stunned 3 times, otherwise we won't be able to stop the 4th. So there is that. And I think we might be able to stun this guy as well to like reset his casting time. Get her! The problem child. Okay, so you can stun him. Alright, now we're not doing any bonus damage. Oh, well. That should hit her, so you can just leave him as he is. Damn it, Frankie! Get her ass. There we go. Nice. Now on to the next ones. Purity? Rosalie, huh? Oh, a swan. Is that the treasure room? That is a treasure room. If we can take that entire treasure room on, or at least most of it, we used home gang just as a precaution. don't like that we're having to just run out into the room here. But once we do this, this room is pretty much clear. This floor is clear. Okay, cool. That's a little stressful. Not too bad. So this damage that we're doing, where we're barely doing anything, we're sort of like tickling them. That is going to become more extreme over the course of Palace. By the time we're at like 190, enemies are just not going to take. Enemies are going to take forever to kill. So we're going to want to use Commanders of Rage and Witching as much as possible. And the wish, huh? Damn. The Horde calls to us. Yeah, nice. Okay, let's get some meter. But yeah, that fight that we took back there probably would have been the end of the run for the Gunbreaker. For us, it was just near the limit of what we could do. Assuming we aren't steel. Oh yeah, we had a steel too. So that probably would have killed us if we didn't have steel. We would have needed to witching it. We probably should have witchinged it. Let's just wait while we heal. Alright, let's go. I got some more of the accursed Horde. Alright, let's do this. On to the next level. Auto heal disabled. That's unfortunate. And we immediately step on a mine. This is what these sustaining potions are for. Okay. Don't see any enemies in there. Well, don't see the path forward. Don't see the path forward. There are enemies. Hello, Palace Wave. That's right, scream. Alright, so we do want to use these sustaining potions over the high potions in a way, simply because the high potions can be used everywhere and the sustaining potions can only be used here. So the swarms probably see in 360, so they're probably just a strict proximity. That works. And if we can, it's better to fight them, like, over here. Alright, let's get some meter and let's get our AoE thing going. Excellent. Okay, full health once again. Let's go to the next level. I'm drinking green tea. I put honey in it, so it's nice. Alright, what do we got? Affluence. Affluence. So in Palace, the safest way to move around the level. Strength, eh? I'll take a strength. He's 100% fighting more of these guys. Alright, you guys, let's do this. Yeah, the Marauder kind of is just an angry man giving the enemy, like flipping the enemies off. That's kind of his shtick. I do like how Holmgang is just, he's too pissed off to die. You want to stay above 80 while moving around in the general area. I figured that patroller would be a bit stronger, but I guess not. I think I hear something behind me. I do. Let's kill the swarm and then kill him. With that, the way open might be made. I mean, the way forward might be open. The way open might be open. No. Yeah, it seems alright. Oh no! We do less damage and take more damage. Sight. Okay, so there are gold chests in here. Which is nice. Raising. Alright. So when we find another raising, we can use it. We can use it when we don't think we're gonna die. Alright, let's do this. I know that was a bit of a waste of a raw intuition, but it is what it is. It's mostly about forcing these roselets to get into the group. It is pretty much a full heal. That is pretty good. We might get infatuated here. Nope. You're good. Strength, alright. Let's strength be grand. Alright, what are these other ones? Steel! Just getting all decked out right now, aren't we? What's this one? Stuff we already have? Lust. Yeah, we don't need that. Alright, I need to go grab a towel real quick. Alright, Mr. Corpse. You are indeed... Oh, you got your friend showing up too, huh? Don't worry. There's enough of me for both of you. Come here. Okay, nice. Fortune. Let's do it. As you can see, that was a fantastic use of that. Completely optimal. Yeah, the enemies are getting quite a bit stronger now. Taking quite a bit more time to take down. Last. Alright, not bad. That's good. Get ourselves nice and centered. Okay, wave port is not open yet. Now it is active. Nice. What's this? Resolution. Alright, let's head forward, shall we? Blinded. Oh no. We saw the light. It was too bright. I'm a poet. I don't even know it. Alright. There we go, fat fingering stuff. Okay, nice. These guys are just walking up to us, asking to die. Okay. Rage, huh? Nice. Oh no. We've made a lot of progress. We're just hammering one right now. With all of our mids up. We did it! Okay. He floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. You are not Alexander. Strength. Well, let strength be granted. Excellent. Okay, well, the way is open, so let's get out of here. Going to floor 97. Steel? Oh my. Don't mind if I do. They should just call it the Pomander Warrior. Now we're gonna see if he turns and starts looking another way or something. Sounds like some Final Fantasy Tactics music. Is this like from the Evilise dungeons? It's a bronze. Alright. I don't think the bronzes can be trapped, so... Let's get a sustaining potion going. Hit them all with slow. So yeah, as you can see, it almost feels like cheating, but not really. And the way open is not even open yet. The way forward is not open yet. It means it's probably going to be a really big dungeon. Flight, I'll take it. Ah, there it is. Alright, let's go. Okay, and there's not a not a thingamajig, a cursed whatchamacallit. Okay, so we're gonna drag a lot of people over here, and then just kill them all at once. Yeah, I mean, that should work pretty well. Hello, Palace Gravekeeper. Nice. Now they're all coming back to back to their normal forms. Just in time to die. Okay, nice. Just let ourselves heal, then we'll open up these chests. Safety, nice. Doesn't really do anything for us, and the other way leads us to leads us just to a silver chest, so not all that useful to us right now. Okay, so we cannot command or rage this one. See, when you have 3 or more enemies, it's better just, as a tank, it's better to just AoE spam. With healers, it's better if you have 2 or more enemies. It's better to... If you're playing a healer, it's better if you have 2 or more enemies to use your AoE instead of 3, because the healers don't have combos. Blue chests don't need. So a gourmand is sort of similar to a gourmet, in that it has to do with food, but there's actually a specific difference. So a gourmet discerns the tiny differences between things and wants really, really high quality stuff. The gourmand, however, says, and just wants everything. So the gourmand is going to be happy regardless of whether or not, regardless of what they're eating. Regardless, usually this is in terms of food. So If you have a whole lot of potatoes, a gourmand will be happy with potatoes. If you have a whole lot of, not like if you don't, but a gourmet will. If you have this, a lot of stuff and you have really fine dining, the gourmand will also be happy because they're just eating all this really good stuff. But they won't really care because it's just what they want is a lot, not this fine stuff that tastes amazing and very discerning. Whereas the gourmet will be happy. Anyway. Okay, let's get a strong, a steel. Let's go fight an Ibleth. Of the Lord. So when he summons his dudes, we're going to want to use our Commander Resolution. Summon darkness. So here's the reason we want to do this. Hitting these guys with holy damage permanently kills them. I believe this does more damage to him as well. So at 75%, he's going to summon more dudes. And I'm hoping we can kill them with this as well. If not, we'll just have to use the second one. So the reason you want to get rid of those guys is they do tank busters. And while we can survive a tank buster, we don't want to get hit by a bunch of them all at once. But I would like to get him to 50% before we use the next resolution. So we can look at them as a means to quickly heal ourselves. And also just so I can show off them getting back up. Go and use your next summon darkness. I know you want to. Alright, now you see all these. Alright, resolution time. Say goodbye to your minions, Abdullah. I don't think he has another Summon Darkness that he can hit us with. Okay, so I can't stun him. That's fine. And good fight, good night. Alright, nice. Ah, cool. Also, I'm not... I don't understand how we're not all just on fire right now. But, you know, no worries. No worries. Very nice. Hello once again, everyone. Alright, let's go ahead and get back into it, shall we? Okay, on to the good stuff. Oh, Commander Steve. This is also where time starts to be an issue for us. So... So the enemies are going to be much stronger. We're going to need to use a lot more of our kit to survive. It's also where we're going to run into stuff just taking much, much longer. Okay, so we killed one of them. Oh no. Well, that was close. We must have met our premature end. Okay, fortune. Fortune's for this level. So as we saw there, yeah, it's... taking on a room is not advisable right now. Not without, not without witching them, or having steel and strength on. Ah, good, strength. Safety, huh? Nice. But alright, let's go. Okay, and that used our last one. Okay, so because it does take a while to kill these guys, okay, let's make some space. There shouldn't be any mines in here. Yeah, I don't think we should be doing these multiples all that much anymore. It just seems a bit too dangerous. Instead, we need to start doing it how I would normally do it. With, yeah, we might have to start doing it how I'd normally do it with the gunbreaker, which would be you just burst down the enemies one at a time instead of all at once. The way forward is open. The question is, can we get over there without fighting them all? I'd have to fight him at least. Probably would have been a little bit faster. Yeah, we're just going to fight all of them. So let's build some meter, and then let's kill them. Good to know he can still be stunned, at least. Okay, cool. So yeah, we have to be a lot more careful now. The enemies are only going to get stronger from here. And if you're wondering, I am intentionally trying to stay topped up on my meter here. Steel. Yeah, we have a steel going right now, so I'm going to let that just sort of sit and do its thing. But I think I'm going to be taking on like 2 enemies at once. Maybe 3. Were you blinded? Okay. We have a 4th now. Yeah, that vulnerability increase is definitely kind of rough. Alteration and affluence. Alright, sounds good. So we can move forward now, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, sprint disabled. Not bad. Bad if we need to run away from something, but otherwise not too bad. Doesn't look like anything's coming up behind us. Oh, nice. So we're gonna hit that sustaining potion, we're gonna hit that. Oh, there's the Goblin Adventurer. Nice. Alright, Goblin Adventurer, time for you to die. Yeah, we generally want to avoid fighting any kind of trolls, unless it's something that we just want to take out. Then it won't really matter too much. I'm gonna try lowering this just a wee bit. What the hell? Oh, interesting. Okay. That's odd. Alright. Let's do this. It's on capture main screen for some reason. Strength, huh? I'll take it. Oh, nice. why it's kind of better to drag them off to the side so you don't necessarily risk getting random patrols joining the fight. You can't always stop it, but you know, it is there. Science. Well then. Find out if we were going the wrong way or not. We need to go the way the Ziz is going. It's okay. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so I'll need to kill more to be able to open that up. So killing them right now is not necessarily all that useful. We don't sense the accursed horde anywhere. Okay, let's go be reckless and try to do this one quickly. Oh my. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, yeah. Multi-pulls are not doable on this up here for the warrior. We got the sensation that we were invincible on the lower floors, but yeah. Yeah, no. No.